Good morning, my friends. How is everybody on this Sunday? It is a beautiful day out there. It is going to be hotter than dragon's breath for the next 3 or 4 days here in Jackson, Ohio. So that's what I told my mom. When I always send her this beautiful pictures of flowers, because she doesn't want me to spend $1 bazillion on buying her flowers. So I send her pictures of beautiful flowers every day, and I say a little something, a little prayer. And I said today, I said, it's going to be hotter than dragon's breath outside today. I said, enjoy your morning. Get rest and be careful. So get rest and be careful today, guys. Enjoy your days. So what we're going to do here is make some lasagna today. But we got to go through and talk about everything that's been going on in the world of destiny in my streaming. So where to start? For the last 5 weeks, I got a new laptop 5 weeks ago. Windows 11, beautiful Dell laptop, refurbished. I saved $800 on it. Dropped 1650 on it. Works perfect. I'm using it now for the stream. Went through, had to teach myself Windows 11, which wasn't too bad, but all the software and everything else, or how it changes a little bit, and where things are located and how they do things, the new version of Windows. It's been like that since Windows 95, but I was there from Windows 95, 98, 2K, ME, XP, Data Vista, Windows 10, Windows 11, Windows 8. So I've been through a lot of Windows. And I used to get paid money to figure it out. Now it was just entertainment and learning something. I was growing. So the last 5 weeks I've been growing a lot. So I've been pretty frustrated, pretty discouraged, that I thought it was just me. I couldn't figure things out anymore, and I just was having just awful thoughts of just my disability was getting the worst of me. So went through and troubleshot it all the way out. Had some good ideas. Some people in chat had some good ideas, and I chased some of those down, and I narrowed it down to Streamlabs. What was my problem? And with not getting the mic working, it was all muffled and cloudy and garbage. It was just garbage. So every day I'd stream, I'd get back and listen to the tapes, and it'd be all muffled and just garbage. It was horrible, just awful. And I'm like, people are coming through, and a bunch of people are listening to this, and this is representing me and my ability to do things, and back into the grinding of oneself, kind of the kind of get better, do better, learn more, learn faster, figure it out, the drive and the motivation. So I fought that on that side in my own head, and I fought my laptop, and finally I had enough, and I said, I'm just gonna stream and play Destiny on my laptop. And one of the mods came in. She couldn't sleep. Hope she's sleeping. I hope you're out there. Hope you should get some sleep. I understand we're not getting any sleep and your sleep schedule being all mucked up. I understand. Exercise, eating right, eating schedule, going to bed on time, and trying to take care of your worries before you go to bed. If not doing a load of laundry is bugging you, start that load of laundry and come to the point where you just say, well, this is enough for today. I got a lot done. Encourage yourself, pat yourself on the back, and move on, and try to put those worries before you go to bed away. And that's how I try to live my life. I try to keep up on everything, because it turns into a worry if I don't keep up on it. So anyway, I came to the decision to do streaming and playing games on that, and I was playing the game and streaming, testing it out. I put something together in OBS for, I don't know, about an hour, 2 hours, maybe three. It's probably closer to three, really, honestly. And put that together and put it up on Twitch. And she came in, gave me feedback, was marvelous. Told me my sound was mucked up, and it was the speed on the fan. It's got thermal cooling on in the laptop. Was acting up. I had the air conditioner on, and the fan in the house. I had to turn the fan off that I had blowing on me. So, and the ceiling fan was working. She was very helpful, very helpful. So, got that situated. Went fairly well. The next morning, get up. 7 o'clock. I still do it every morning at 7 o'clock. I do streaming Destiny, and I'm going to stream Marathon when it comes out. If it comes out, it should come out. I'm pretty sure it's going to come out. And Metal Gear Solid 3, when it comes out, I got to buy it. Something else to put away and buy. So the next morning, I got up and I went through, I think it was that morning, I bought a bunch of DLC to finish my collection on my laptop. They had a great, fabulous Darkness and Light, the ending of the Darkness and Light, and then you can buy every single DLC and dungeon for like 25 bucks on PC. So I bought it. I bought another one that was the wrong one, and another one of the mods says you can return that if it's not the right one. I was like, I'm okay, it's fine. It was 25 bucks, and he was right. So I returned it. So I got my money back out of that, and got all the DLC, but the year of the prophecy. So I tried to get the refund on it, and they said no, it's been too long. I said all right. So it's on my Xbox, $100, $107 with tax. So I need to buy the one for $79. That's the Renegades, the Prophecy, and I don't know, the yearly extra stuff. Like $80 plus tax, so 85 bucks. So I need to buy that and take care of all the software on that part, on the game part. So I need to come up with 85 more bucks to get that in a month. So with that, so the next morning I fired it up and had everything running on it, playing Iron Banner, and I got Spotify to work on it. And I was jamming. And when you have Spotify running in your stream, which I don't today, then it ends up being a copyright violation if you post it. So as long as I run Spotify in my streams in the morning, which I need that pick-me-up, I need that music. I've been kind of down and out. I need that change of pace, something different. And the music's enough for the time being to be that change of pace. So, gonna slap it in there and gonna do that. So I won't post the mornings. If you're a mod or VIP, you can get under content, and you can get under the preview or whatever that one is, and you can look at it. Just don't post it. Don't post it. Get me in trouble. I have copyright strikes against me. So with that, you can watch it if you want to go back and watch the VOD or something like that. But everybody else, it's off. I can't even post it to YouTube because it's got music in it. Copyright, which is fine. But you got to respect copyrights. So I had a blast jamming away that next morning. Had a good time. I really did have a great time. And it kind of rejuvenated me. I had that problem that I'd been working on. The mic worked. Everything was working the way it was supposed to. And I had everything wired in The Xbox controller and the headphones were my Xbox headphones, and had everything wired in and situated. Worked fairly well. Next day, which was yesterday, I got in there and the headset was, I made it wireless, and I mapped it to the Bluetooth on the laptop. The controller was wireless, mapped it to the Bluetooth on the laptop. And the headset wants to turn on the Xbox in the living room right over there, and it didn't want to link up to OBS. So I had that problem. It'd play through the speakers, through the sound on everything, through the stream, Spotify would, but it wouldn't play through my headset. So I had to shut everything down, reboot the computer, reboot everything back up, start the headphones, then start OBS. It's a sequence. You get a lot of this stuff. It's going to be sequence operation. It's just the way of my life. So things have to be on and situated so the program recognizes the inputs or outputs and maps it to the software set up in OBS. It's like, okay. So I got it worked for the most part. I had some trouble with sounds and some stuff like that. I had some technical problems yesterday. But so sorry about that if you stopped by. And I went through, did what I wanted to do for a long time. Is can you prepare for the edge of fate? And Biddy had a video in Discord. There's a video from Biddy. There's a whole bunch of them now. And it's one from Zavaler. She's awesome too. And in that video, I was able to play it on stream yesterday. Gave Benny all the rights, all his link to his Twitch page, all that stuff was on the video, and I made sure it all played out, because that young man deserves credit for that. So he's a good guy. So went through and explained what I did, and I watched that video, figured some stuff off from watching Butters, and cleaned up my vault. I'll clean it up again, and I'll do that tomorrow, probably. Just suffer and kick out a few more items, keep some of the adepts, kick out some of the other weapons, and keep all the 9 weapons, all these new dungeons and all the weapons, the shinies and all that kind of stuff. Keep those in there and go through and do that. So that's that. So I am operational. I am operational for working Streamlabs, or shutting down Streamlabs, and going completely PC game and all that kind of stuff. I still got my Xbox. I can still just stream voice and stuff like that, and I got everything for next year on there. So I may do that on, if I got a rough day and just want to stream my voice and play on the Xbox, I can do that still. So that's a backup now, which is very good to have a backup when you're determined to do things the right way. So that's there. And so then I'm going to be streaming in the game room. I set the game room up, the stream room, for a while, and I was really hurting sitting on the living room floor and doing all that kind of stuff. And finally in there in a chair, my old office chair, the thing's 20 years old, 25. I had it in my old office when I owned my own company. I had a 3-bedroom house I was renting out, get a buy, and I made one room an office. Well, had a much nicer, bigger desk. It didn't make it through the move. And had that chair in there, got things situated with drafting table for engineering blueprints and all that kind of stuff. So that's what that was. So what else are the things I need to do? Little things for the stream to bring it up to speed. I need to get a bot. I canceled Streamlabs. I put in a service ticket. Told them I was having audio problems. Still, I have not heard back. So my little $5 a month for Xbox console must have just been, you know, not a big deal. So whatever, whatever. So I'm going to end up having to find a bot, and so that's going to cost money. Figure out some way to do it, get a bot in there, and then also on top of that, alarms. Alarms are like $10 to get a widget to pull the link out of the alarms out of the Twitch, which I've got all set up. They're all done, and pull those out and put them in OBS. OBS, I did research on it, does not have anything to do alarms, so you got to get a widget to look at it, which is fine. It's just another $10. It's a nickel nine you to death. So that's low priority. I'll get to it. Let's see what else. That kind of sums it up. Other than that, I didn't get much sleep last night. I went to bed early at about 6. I got up at about 10. So I get about 4 hours of sleep, which is about my average, which is what I need for my sleep apnea program that I'm in. So I need 4 hours of sleep minimum. See what else. With the heat wave, I might try to mow the grass Tuesday morning. We'll just have to see. I think it's going to rain Tuesday and Wednesday. So I might be out of mowing grass, which I mowed it extra low last time. So, because it's been like the raining season here in Ohio for whatever the reason. So I'll get to it. It should be fine. See what else. Other than that, I'm in good spirits. This little breakthrough, this little growth spurt I've had, it's been very welcoming. It's been very challenging. It's been one of the reasons why I do this is therapy, cognitive abilities, to regrow, to relearn stuff. I think differently on my meds. I process information differently. I used to have a million racing thoughts and ideas coming from everywhere and all kinds of stuff going on and chase things down and a ton of energy to do it. And I just ain't got all that now. The medication stops that. It's a good thing. It gets me in trouble. So it's something I'm learning to deal with. I am learning. So this is one of the reasons why I do this stream for me personally, is this growth, this cognitive abilities, getting into new stuff, experimenting, trying new things, and it's been a lot of fun. I've had a lot of enjoyment out of it. You couldn't tell me that 2 weeks ago when I was discouraged, but I kept doing. I kept my head down and I kept plowing through it, and here we are. Hopefully, knock on synthetic wood, making it through the other side. So that's what it is. I'll be doing that. I'll have a few bugaboos and stuff like that. I don't hate console players. When I sit in the living room, it'll all be tuned up, cross plays on, and I can play more Destiny at my convenience in more areas and do more things. The graphics are much better on the laptop. I mean, by far better. And I seem to play a little bit better, but I think it was all about my seating arrangements and how I was feeling with the whole thing and kind of discouraged. So I'm hoping to turn my gameplay around a little bit. Other than that, cooking. We are cooking today. We are cooking lasagna. Got my Star Wars apron on. We're cooking a double batch in this here pan. And I had a walking stick that's gone with me all over everywhere. Cincinnati, all over there, Southern Ohio here, and just hiking and carrying on and having a good time for the last, I don't know, since I was like 20, so 29 years. And it got retired a couple years ago when I moved here and I couldn't hike on mom and dad's farm no more. And basically from there, I thought I was done. I was just going to keep it. I bought it. I loved it. I've taken very good care of it. And I got looking at some streamers and seeing where I needed to improve mine. And one of the things was this week, the last couple days, you could see right up in my mug. I mean, the hairs on my face. I mean, zoomed in close. This is what's going on in my stream. So what I'm going to do is I got that walking stick and I took the top of the knob. It's a nice one. Top of the wooden knob off of it, and I remembered when I got it, we talked about you could put a camera on it, old-fashioned, way back in the day camera, and you can sit there and take pictures of the wildlife and everything else. And I was like, well, that's pretty slick. That's pretty slick. And it worked on my digital camera. I got a digital camera from Quebec, Montreal. That's pretty nice. I like it. And here I am in 2025, and I've taken that walking stick, and it's extendable, so there's little levers in there I can flip, and I can make it taller and shorter. And I made it taller yesterday and set it up so there's a little distance and height looking at me in the stream room sitting at my desk. So now you get to hold the play out of the stream room of everything going on, a lot better view of it, which is much better. So I'm so much happier with it. And you're not seeing my freaking eye water when my contacts are bothering me. You get a tear running down my cheek, and you're like, "What's the tear for?" So I got that set up. I'm setting it into the corner above the laptop, and it's working out quite well. So I checked it out yesterday. It was good. I went ahead and said I got tired of sitting on them books and everything else, and I can bring it in the kitchen and just set it up and not take it off. I can just spin it just like that. And you're looking at the sink. Hi guys. Hi. Hi. Got my mushrooms. Need to have mushrooms. Always wash your mushrooms. They've been in shit. So that's my story. So if I'm still online, you're just gonna have to catch me live Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Catch me live, and I will post the cooking show with no music, so everybody can check it out. Everybody's welcome. I put stuff in X. I put something in Blue Sky this morning for it. Everybody's welcome. Good people. Have a good time. So that will still be available. So hello people on YouTube. Hello people on Twitch. Thank you for checking me out, checking out the VOD. We have great people that come in the community and help me cook. That was like an ordeal. I am a little tired. is everybody doing today? How is everybody doing today? I get the lights flashing in the background. If it gets on people's nerves, I can turn them off. They're connected. This light here is synced with the light in the stream room. And so they, whatever one, when they come on, I can turn them both on and off at the same time. I can make them do whatever the program allows me to do. Turn on one color, pick a color out of the spin wheel, out of the wheel colors. Alright, it's about improving your lot. You're going to do better. Some that cold water. I need some more water. I drink a lot of water. The lithium is a salt for my bipolar, and it makes me really thirsty. I mean really thirsty. It messes with my thyroid. And my body's been spiking on the level of lithium. I had a 0.69 in my bloodstream, lithium levels. Therapeutic is 0.6 to 1.2. And that's been low. Ever since I got out of the hospital from my lithium being too high, almost put me in a coma. Also makes me tired and groggy and grumpy. Makes me feel like there's a I don't know the best way to put it. A wool blanket, a wet wool blanket over my brain, sorting out what I can think. I can't think as well as what I used to think. Some people would say that were my enemies at the time would say, you didn't think that well to begin with. Other people loved me. And that was the story of my life. I was hated or loved. At the end, before I went to the hospital, I was hated for the most part. Need you to cut these up, fry them up. So it's been a very eventful, I don't know, 5 weeks. I have worked day and night on this laptop issue to get it fixed for all of us. And it's been very difficult. Mushrooms are a couple weeks old. They look like it. guessing I'm going to run out of space in that bowl. So anyway, my medication I'm on Escoplate, Escoplan. It's for my PTSD and my depression. It's an antidepressant. It blocks neurons, and it really, when they put me on that, my life changed. So, and it's also anxiety. So I have real bad anxiety. I think from the PTSD and everything else. Tough life, shell shocked. I'm on risperidone, which is a heavy duty antipsychotic. My bipolar was so bad when I was hospitalized, for bipolar 1 after I was hospitalized, they call it. And a lot of that, they're just now finally really starting to see what the way society is and the way people acted. I was under cult-like harassment for a year between two companies that were under the same umbrella. Train was the name of the company, big Fortune 100 company, and it was cult-like harassment during the financial crisis, the start of the financial crisis. I figured things out faster and better than some people. I was a little loopy and stressed out. My anxiety was horrible, so I was an oddball, which didn't help. Gave them no right to do the most horrible, horrendous, harassing things you'd ever want to believe. Some things you probably wouldn't want to believe. People are tough. But I'm here now. I made it through it. It's been a long haul. Part of that healing process is hanging out with you guys. People getting me off the conversation onto another conversation and stuff like that. And healing, getting over it. I can talk about it without melting the hell down now. Melting the hell down, dudes. This is so wonderful. I got the butter out late. That was my fault. So we have to use the olive oil butter. It'll be okay. It tastes pretty good. I like it. I eat a lot of it. We're going to need some more of that. But to give you a little background for the new people coming in, I've had a very, very exciting life. From skydiving to traveling, work paying for my travels, working on some very cool stuff, a $20 million gap project when I was in my 22, 23. And it was fabulous, learned so much. And it set the pulse for my career. I knew stuff before anybody else did out in the field. I get well known. It was after I went to school for trade school for HVAC. Who said trade school couldn't make you big money? Trade school's good. Thinking about going to school, trade school. Electrician. Don't be a plumber. Plumbers are tough. But HVAC, something like that. Automotive, I'd stay away from. Everybody's an automotive. Can you see a little bit better that way? I think you can. Let me stabilize this light. Uh-oh. 67 outside for it to be 100 today. Put our mushrooms in. Another, gotta cut up this onion. Yeah, can't go too far out of my sister's recipe. I don't know how she feel about that. Lasagna. Her name's Liza. She's a sweetie. She got a temper like I got. Don't fuck with us. I think she got it because I gave her a hard time when we were growing up. Do not cut thy fingers. Don't get the headphone wires. Get some butter on all of them. They'll shrink. It's just going to take a minute. Yeah, I've been streaming Destiny for about 2 years. And when I was down in on the farm, on Mom and Dad's farm, I had this trailer down there. And December of 2023, had to move to Jackson. It cost me a mint. Twice what it should have, according to everybody I talked to. But I had the guy put everything together on it. And you get the permit and do all that stuff. But I was down there on the farm. I had Frontier Internet. Now they got fiber. But I kept buying the best package every year. I called them, say, you got something better? You got something better? And they'd always charge me an arm and a leg. I'm paying now $100. They just raised it up on me. For 500 down, 20 up. From Spectrum. And down there I was paying $80 for, what was it, 10 down, 20 down, like 15 or 20 down, which I only got like 10. And like 1.5 to 1 megabytes up. That's all I got. My camera looked like crap. Nobody tuned in. I lagged during all the player versus player games and the P versus E games. Oh, it was horrible. Horrible. Nobody wanted to play it with me. That was like a year. But I stayed at it. I got an old laptop to work with it. I got, I did everything I could once again. So I enjoyed the struggle. Getting my Xbox X. That's when I bought my Xbox X for $1,000. Figuring, oh hell, I'll be able to play all kinds of good stuff. And that's why I gotta still play it with all the Destiny stuff, because I got $1,000 in it. More with all the Destiny stuff I bought. And to stream that, it was horrible. Then I moved to Jackson, got Spectrum. And knock on wood, I mean, this is good wood. New cabinets. It has been marvelous. I haven't had that many outages. It's run pretty good. It's kept up, say 50% of what it promised. All 500 down and 20 up. I get 10 up and 250, 200 down. I can play like 2 or 3 streaming things on it. My Kindle, my TV, and my laptop, and stream on them. Be streamed down on them, and I don't have a problem. And still tinker around on the internet, so it's fine by me. It's better than I've ever had, except when I had fiber when I worked in the office. That was awesome internet back in the 2K. A lot of frying today. This pan is going to get a workout. But anyway, nobody wanted to. Then here, slowly, you guys have been awesome. People come through, they pass by, they pass on through. Some people stayed for a long time. And I appreciate everybody. So the people that, I don't mean to cut down the people that just pass through. They pass through, we play games. They get me dungeons and get me through all kinds of stuff and help me with stuff. And then they go on, they're expecting somebody to play solo, which is I got to do soon. I got to solo a couple dungeons, maybe on eternity mode. And do something like that. I need to challenge myself. If I can do all this other stuff, I can do this stuff too. And You guys are just great people. Now we got the constant sales people that come through, which you'll have that. And the mods have been great. I got a lot of mods. They're busy people, good people. Thank the mods and the VIPs. And then the scheduling Twitch is when I'm online. Wednesday or Tuesdays and Wednesdays I take off. Sundays is the cooking show. So, what is it? 4 days a week I play Destiny. I yap a lot. And now that I can do more stuff with the internet and stuff like that, there's some other YouTube videos I want to show you, and just step everything up a notch. That's what I've been doing, stepping everything up a notch to where I think it should be. And it is tough. I'm telling you, I love it. I wanted to cry the other day. It was so tough. Didn't want to cry, but I was pretty discouraged. I was discouraged all week, actually, all last week too. Probably showed. I'm sorry. How does that look when I do that? That looks better. We'll leave it like that. Get that red light off of it. Get these mushrooms shrunk. Get their mug shrunk up a bit. You just want to turn up the heat and fry them, but they don't turn out so hot. Nice and soft for the lasagna. Now my sister's recipe, I have it here, stapled or magneted, stuck to the refrigerator. She says for the meat sauce, 1/2 lab of ground chuck. I have 2. We'll see if we're going to use the other one once I get it fried up. 1/2 pound of sweet Italian sausage. I have 2. We'll have to see how it is when I get it fried up. 2 or 3 cloves of garlic. I have my cloves of garlic. I have onions flying everywhere too. Alright, in the trash. 1 teaspoon of olive oil or other oil for frying. We have butter. Salt and pepper to taste. So that is the meat sauce. The cheese filling is 15-ounce jar of ricotta. I got 2 ricottas. 1 egg. I got 10 eggs. We're only going to use 1 though. Even if we use a double, we're going to use 1. 1 cup of shredded mozzarella or Italian cheese. We have a whole bunch of Italian or mozzarella cheese. And 1/2 cup of Parmesan cheese. I have this. I think that's a cup or so. Private selection, 5 ounces. So we got that. We'll put it to use. Mushrooms are shrinking. Shrink these puppies up. I bet they taste awesome. So we're going to do that. When we get to the meats, we're going to start the water. So let me get some water run for the pasta. I smell that butter and them mushrooms. It smells good. Ah, now they're starting to brown a little bit. Yeah. Doing them sticking. I have an incredible slow cook olive oil on the stove, a recipe for garlic. It is amazing. I've cooked it with a bunch of garlic and it is amazing. That one's grown little green stuff out of it. Orange. Seen that coming, didn't you? That one under the light. I have to get it later during cleaning day. But my mushrooms are getting hot. Those are just about done. A little gold on them. Shrink them up a lot. That guy's really looking good. Be quick. It says here how much garlic? 2 to 3 cloves. How about 1, 2, 3, 4. That ain't worth nothing. do that. Alright, get these off there. Now they'll fit in this little bowl. That butter and mushroom it sounds good too. Smells so good. Put some anti-stick stuff in there. Scoop of butter. A little bit of butter, a little bit of wine, a little bit more wine. I do that a lot. Bash my head. But onions everywhere. All the smell onions. I'll sneeze here in a minute. Get that butter on all of it. Flatten it out. Get some big pieces in there. One day I'll spend the time learning how to cut an onion properly. I'm not going to count that, guys. You didn't see that. See the skin on it? Right? Right? It's sprouting. That's what he's doing. Smell that butter and onions. Sticky. Starting to brown up. That needs to get out of there. All right, fry. Fry this garlic up a little bit too. Stuff everywhere. See what else is happening. I always say, so what else? I got therapy on Wednesday. It's been a minute, so get in there, talk to the good man. Hopefully it's not going to rain during our session, but I think it is. Hopefully get her walking around the hospital a couple times, 2 or 3 times around the hospital would be good. I always like that. We're both winded by the time we get the 3rd run in. But we're chilled out, relaxed. Let's see. Tuesday I got to go to the dealership right outside of town here, just past the hospital, where I get my therapy. And get that tire where the weight fell off the tire. Then I took it to Walmart. Walmart couldn't get the tire off, so the lug nut was either stripped off or stripped, cross-threaded onto it, or over-torqued. So to get that looked at, hopefully that isn't going to cost. That's a priority beyond streaming, guys. What's my finger? My pan is going to be hit. I don't think I got a heavy-duty scouring pad anymore. Clean that stainless pan. What's that onion taste? Spicy. That's not a sweet green belly onion. Isn't this how everybody does this? I've been watching this since I was a kid. itchy nose, onions, garlic. Uncle Stinky, hi buddy. Yes, the sizzle, my friend. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Doing lasagna today. My kid's sister's recipe. You can find it on Discord. Share it with everybody. She said it was alright. This here is Italian sausage. I think 1 pound's going to be enough. Yeah, 1 pound would be enough. I'll make meatloaf out of the rest of it or something. And do some biscuits and gravy. That sounds good. That is not a sweet Vandalia. They lied. What was that, Danny Glover? You get screwed at the drive-thru. Lethal Weapon. Wasn't that Lethal Weapon? That's an oldie. I pick up my groceries, so I put it on the list and they pick it up for me. And then, or they pick it for me and I pick it up. Pardon me, is that onion? We're going to put these back. I'm going to get this one. See, we're good. Watch my finger. All right. So we can put these onions and garlic, put that in here. Mushrooms. Oh yeah, it's gonna be plenty. I was worried about not having enough. That is mush. Alright, so we'll work on the meat sauce as the noodles or the cheese sauce as the noodles are boiling. We'll start with this. Is it the right one? Back. We want the back one. Just some tender hamburger for whatever the reason. They keep doing stuff at Kroger's with the hamburger. It was tasting awesome right after COVID. Then they did something to it, and now it's starting to taste good again. There's something about a lot of the fast food restaurants weren't using hamburgers, so I think the stores are getting better hamburger, and more meat products, beef. And so right after COVID, all the grocery stores and everything else were doing better with that until there's the shortage with the beef. And that's back into a lot of the cows were killed off and put to butcher, and or the cattle were put to butcher and everything else, and there was a surplus on the market. Then nobody bred them because they weren't worth anything, so nobody raised up any cattle for a while. So there weren't that many cattle until the prices came back up. Prices came back up, people started raising cattle again. How do I know that? My parents had 2 steers at the time. And Dad always bought calves when the price was down on them. We're going to put the water on ultra high level. Oh, I gotta drain the hamburger. Pardon me, excuse me, I am so sorry. Make sure no red in nothing. You want little monsters growing in you over time, get big. I say we're in good shape, guys. I don't see no red. It's minced up pretty good. pan is hit in the head. Oh, we could. Now we'll do that. I'll switch it from there to there. Can we see that? Move that. We'll take one of my spaghetti sauces. This is the big monster Kroger. Kroger's good company. Spaghetti sauces. That's the good sound. Cheap. Get it all. This is like $6, $7 for that drawer. Maybe that's pretty good consistency. Thick. It's going to take 300 years for that pan to boil. Didn't drain the oil out of it like I said I was. Oh well, it'll be a little greasy, guys. Drain the grease out of the hamburger before you put it in there. It wasn't too bad. A little bit in there. Alright. Flavor. It gives it flavor. My doctor's going to shoot me if he ever watches one of these. He's a good guy, too. September 25th. Okay, according to this, it says here 15-ounce jar of ricotta cheese. We get the real fresh stuff. One egg, 1 cup of shredded mozzarella Italian cheese or Italian cheese. So we get shred up some. That's boring over there. Let's go back over here. Let's get the big bowl. 1 ricotta cheese. Probably need a spoon. Okay, whatever. flunk. Cool. Alright. Ricotta cheese, 1 egg. That needs to go in the laundry. I didn't put no salt in that. I washed my fingers. I'll put salt in it later. Getting too much of a hurry. Fact that doctor doesn't want me to have a whole lot of salt. One egg. Alright. Cheese, my friends, cheese. Off the block. Kroger, I've been buying a lot of store brand stuff. Everything else is out of this world of prices. Let's not cut my finger today on a sharpened knife. Alright, here we go, guys. Always check the expiration date on everything anymore. November. I had a hell of a time in Walmart. The Walmart in Jackson, Ohio. Say about 5 or 6 years ago, 6 years ago. I'd go through the aisles and go grocery. Actually, it's about 8 or 9 years ago now, so it's been a minute. I've been doing pickup at Kroger's since then. I changed stores because of it. But I'd go through the aisles, I'd pick something off the shelf, and I'd bring it home and it'd be expired. Like a month, 2 months, 6 months. So I turned back around from there, started checking. I'd go through the aisles looking for my groceries, and I'd take stuff off the shelf, check it, expired, set it on the ground. Check another one, expired, set it on the ground, move to the next item because they didn't have that, obviously. And you could see where I'd been through the store, because there'd be a trail of cans or stuff laying on the floor. I had one employee follow me around. I said, it's expired. Don't set it on the floor. It's expired. Belongs in the trash. So you're paying your good money for expired food. I don't know what a cup is, but I'd say that's plenty. Got some more of that to do. Lots of cheese, people. Lots of cheese. Put our salt and pepper in here. Pardon me. Excuse me. Doctor says I'm not supposed to have a whole lot of salt. High blood pressure. I got in an argument with the neighbor over his addicts coming over and parking in my parking spot that I paid for. And I got into it with him all summer long. Wonder I didn't get shot. And turned back around from there. I finally got into it with one of them, and he went off ballistic. And I held my shit together. And my blood pressure, I went to the doctor's, my psychiatrist, like 10 days later, 7 or 8 days later, and my blood pressure was 178 over 118. The nurse freaked out, the doctor freaked out, everybody freaked out. Called my family physician, did that for me when I was sitting there in his office, got me an appointment in 2 days and got me meds to take before I went to the doctor. As I was pretty bad. I felt awful. I felt completely awful. Then one of the meds the doctor prescribed, when I went to his office a couple days later, been taking the meds and my blood pressure was still high. Not as high, it was like 150. And he gave me another med to take with it. Some blocker, it is, I don't know. He told me I'm on so many meds, it's not even funny. So he gave me another med. The first med he gave me caused my lithium not to be removed by my body, and in about 10 more days I had lithium toxicity. I was on stream the day before, just awful. I was ready to, felt like I was passing out. I couldn't think, I couldn't do nothing. And I said, guys, I ended stream early, and I was like, I gotta go to the doctor's tomorrow if I'm not feeling any better. I said, I feel awful. I didn't know. And long and behold, I got up the next day and just felt like I was gonna die. Just pass out into oblivion and never come back. So I called an ambulance. And called an ambulance. They came and picked me up. I looked normal. I got into it, and the guy, the paramedic, was like, treated me like I was totally fine, like I was goofy. I went to the hospital. Was there all fucking day, as usual in the hospital. And I get to the end of it. I'm in the OR. They got me a bed. Not the OR, but the ER, emergency room. And the doctor finally comes back in and says, we're going to let you go home. He said, you got walking pneumonia and you're just fatigued. I said, doctor, I don't know what's going on. I told him my lithium levels. I said, I checked my lithium. This is the first thing I told him. I said, check my lithium levels. And the doctor said, go home. I said, doctor, I said, something is horribly, horribly wrong with me. Horribly wrong with me. And I said, and he says, fine, we'll go up here and see the floor, since I'm mentally ill, and classified that. And if they'll take me, let me spend the night up there so they can monitor me. He ended up coming back. He says, poison control called me back, and everybody's different, but lithium toxicity and your lithium levels, we're going to keep an eye on your lithium levels and get them down. And went up on the floor late that night. They started pumping me. They were pumping me full IVs all day, but really hammered me down, putting IVs in me. So after that, I was in the hospital for 3 days. I felt like I was going to die, and it took me 3 or 4 months, and I'm still all stiff. I'm real stiff, kind of lethargic. My muscles and everything else, I got to stretch them out. And basically from there, took that long for what's called long lithium or silent lithium toxicity, and it's just gone on forever. It has been awful. I have felt, and I've been doing all this stuff. I'm just one hard-ass, determined soul. Stubborn. Mom said I was stubborn as a kid. Stubborn. My bosses said I was stubborn. It's getting closer. It's making noise over there. So that happened back in December. I'm still feeling a little puny and what have you, and just my muscles are stiff. Then when they were going through all that, I had scheduled a whole bunch of doctor's appointments with my doctor about having a hard time breathing and stuff like that. And after I was coming out of the hospital feeling like crap, I kept all my appointments with all these specialist doctors. At my heart, my pulmonologist wanted my heart checked. So I had an echocardiogram that came back clean, and did a pulmonary test with a machine, a heavy duty machine, and I got COPD. I've lost 30% of my lungs. That's why you hear me wheeze and stuff like that. So sorry about that. So that's a disability just there, and then my bipolar. My general anxiety disorder, my PTSD, and I'm just a mess. But I'm trying. I'm getting back on my feet. Thanks to all this and working hard and having a hobby, having a goal, streaming has been so good for me. For years I sat there and just melted down in my own brain, And now I'm fighting my way back out of it, doing the best I can. Oh, it's boiling. Make a mess over here. Wipe it on my pants, idiot. Back to my walking stick. I can pivot it. Alright, it is boiling. It's a good camera. Alright. Hot. Definitely hot. Great Grandma Smith's spoon to the rescue. We're gonna need that. Oh man, look how dirty that is. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some of this juice, some of this broth or whatever you want to call it, the stuff that the water that the noodles have been in. I'm gonna put some in here. Then I'm gonna move the noodles in there so they don't dry out, and I'm gonna cook another batch of them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more noodles for sure. But coming close to death, I almost died twice. One, the high blood pressure, and then the other one, lithium poisoning. It really put in perspective. I was like, I'm gonna get out of this funk. I told myself I'm gonna do streaming. I'm gonna really get into it. I love it. I'm gonna play Destiny. I really love it. I'm gonna get somewhere in Destiny and do that. I really want to do that because I have so much fun with Destiny and video games and all that kind of stuff. And then I'm going to write my books. I'm going to write a book on how I survived the mental health system in America. And that's not the only time I almost died. So I haven't started on those yet. I've been fighting the stream technical problems and issues. How long did it say for those to be in there? 8 minutes, I think. Eight minutes. So we're going to say 6. So, and since I'm disabled in 2 different ways now, actually a little bit more probably. What can I do with my life? I can't travel, I can't backpack. I'm stuck to machines and medication, so I get traveling, you got to travel with meds and stuff. It's a pain in the butt. So what I'm going to do is I promised myself this is what I want to do. This is what I'm going to do. This is how I'm going to leave my legacy. I'm going to try to help other people. and make a difference. So, because there's been some really good people that helped me. I remember them some really good people because there's not that many of them. So I want to help. Nobody helped my mom and dad when they were trying to get me the hospitals and doctors and take care of my personal life. There was a shambles. Everything. So my parents are really good people. I owe them a lot. I owe them a lot. My sister came in late, but she came in strong. Came in during COVID when mom and dad couldn't had to worry about their own things. So God put her in my path, and she helped me out tremendously. Her and her kids and her husband, good people. Very blessed. So that's what I'm going to do. I had a little conversation with myself and God, if you will. And so this is what I'm going to do. And the doors just started opening up. And just, you'd be amazed. Believe it or not. I know some people don't, but you do what you want to do. I'm not forcing anything upon you. This is just my experience. So I'm either a very lucky man or a blessed man, however you want to look at it. Eight minutes. El Dante. We have to do this a couple different ways. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. I didn't get that corner. It says here we have a minute to go, 2 minutes to go. Now I'm using my streams to try to help people from my experiences, hardships. Says there is hope out there. Things do happen. You just gotta, like, this whole time I've been persisting and determined and working on my laptop and working on the stream stuff. Finally had a breakthrough. Had to do something totally different, but I figured it out. It all come together. So very fortunate there. I just kept at it. So healing and getting through stuff, disabled and all that kind of stuff. I've been disabled now 17 years. It's only been the last couple that I've felt just inspired enough to be able to do something. I've had some really bad doctors too. Oh, oh. That is hot shit. According to this, you should be done. Timer off. These are hot. Look at that. These don't seem like they're done, but I don't know. Where's my sister at? Where's B. Purdy? That is hot shit. We're going for what the box says. It hasn't led me too far astray before the past. Bertoli's a good company. Grandma Smith, you're just not enough today. See, that'd be good for that one. One pan, that'd be good. Did I get it everywhere? That'll cook them a little bit more too. Bring that back up to a boil. Alright. I need to use the restroom, guys. Take a break real quick for a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to put you on hold. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Making messes. It's going to take a minute for that water to boil. Alright. Cut my cheese up. This little setup is awesome. Alright. I got it. I tied the knot. Well, not a knot, but a bow. More misses. Do it that way. Just rip it up. Just rip it off the block. Forgot to put the Parmesan cheese in the cheese filling. Making noise again. It'll be a minute. Do some dishes here. I gotta catch up on these dishes. So we take a break after stream. The little weary bones. Like I said the other day, I had my sister-in-law made me some crocheted Star Wars stuff. She made this. She made some little pot holders, and she made some Yoda, and she made an R2-D2 for me. Very nice. And I had R2-D2, and I put them on the stick for holding the mic. And with that, when I had Yoda, I said, "Us old guys, Yoda, us old guys, got to hang out together." It's bubbling. Don't break the pasta elbow. The broken one. Minutes. Now you think this is a lot of food, which it is. Gotta get that done soon. But I'm gonna make little Lunchables for my lunch and dinners when I'm not feeling good. Like I've been streaming hard all day, because I want to get my hours up to 3 or 4 hours a day on the days that I stream. Let's say I'm worn out. Let's say I've mowed the grass and afterwards and cleaned the house like I got to today. And I just want something simple to eat. So I'll get one of those out of the freezer. And it'll save the day, and I'll have something yummy to eat for lunch or dinner, whatever I'm doing. This is the ricotta cheese and the mozzarella cheese and the egg. It's pre-incorporated. Dishes in my future. I didn't set the timer again, guys. There's cheese on my cabinet, my new cabinet. I'll get a wipe and a promise for later. Alright, some dishes. Here's the Tupperware I was talking about. That one's a little wet, but I got a pile of it in here. It'll be great. Cheese everywhere. Onions, garlic. Fresh rags. Alright, cooking with fire. Now remember this part. It says a little bit of salt. That's too thick. The phone's going berserk. Perfect. I think we got extra. That's alright. Should have put the cooking spray on it. The water worked. Don't let it beat you. Grandma's spoon. Playing in the Play-Doh. Well, that sucked that up pretty quick. Yeah, it looks sick. Kind of mucked up. Fitting just right around here. Somebody is texting the shit out of me. Did I tell you I worked in construction? I worked on computers, air handlers, and air conditioners, and chillers, and boilers, and everybody loved me, nice to me, because in the wintertime they wanted the heat on. They were freezing their asses off, and all their stuff they were working with doesn't work right when it's cold. And in the summertime they're sweating their asses off, and their shit don't work right when it's super hot. And I'm making this industrials. This is an industrial lasagna. Yeah. We know the. Oh, I didn't stir these. That was my fault. Duh. We have more ricotta, do not worry. This is going to take 30 years to cook, guys. You know that, don't you? Liza, what is happening? I got a question for you. My colossal here mess I got going on. I did not stir the second batch of lasagna noodles. Good morning, sis. Good to see ya. How the little ones doing? How are you doing? How are you doing, sister? My sister. Madeline, hello. I didn't see you there. Good morning to you too. The sweetest nieces I got. The sweetest. The nicest. I still got that flower you gave me. That's good. Are you giggling yet? I hope you're giggling. All right. There's a promise. There's a promise in there somewhere. You still up for chatting tomorrow? Gonna feed the fur babies? Okay. Still up for conference call tomorrow? Our first one that we've been trying to have for a month. Okay, I will not take my medicine before bedtime. I'll take it after we talk. Or take it before we talk. Stir the noodles. That's 2 strikes on the noodles. Stuff everywhere. I think that weighs 20 pounds. Alright, some cheese. Cooking time, 3 days. It's going to run over, I think. Oh, that's awesome. I know who you're talking about. I got a whole bunch of them I'll show you in a minute here. It's my break picture. That's going to have to go on something. That thing overflow everywhere to be a catastrophe. It is 76 degrees. We got 100 degrees to go, 90 degrees to go. Oh my gosh. Forever. Cook forever. I'm going to start off at 35 minutes. That thing weighs 20 pounds, I swear. Alright. I'll get my OCD part, one part of my OCD out of the way. Alright, I'm going to put it on break. I'm going to do a couple dishes. Relax, enjoy yourself for a minute. I'm going to entertain my little niece, my favorite niece, with some Swedish Chef gifts. Little movies on the break screen. I'll be back. Still got all the big dishes, but I hope she enjoyed that. Cleaned up a little bit, made a place where I can hang out. Your recipe, sister, I almost memorized it. Very nice, thank you. No, I haven't seen those yet. I was going to check my phone now. My phone lit up a minute ago. Was it you? A little break. My poor little back. Hope well, I have an appointment. Yes, I will be there. No, I haven't seen the Bob Ross pictures. Get my doctor's appointment. All the little Bob Ross pictures in the emojis. Yes, I did. I've put those out before. Those are very good. I like them. Woo, I am cooking, cooking. So how's Gravy doing? Is Gravy doing all right? See what else is going on, guys. That lasagna weighs 20 pounds. I've been dying to make that lasagna for 8 years. Big, industrial, heavy duty. Glad I only put one egg in it. The core is going to get to 160. Yeah, how's he doing? He was sickly for a minute. Was he all better? You said a week on antibiotics or whatever it was. I'm sorry. I should have known. Gravette. It should have been called Gravette. That's good. I'm glad she got all healed up. I'm glad she got healed up. See, you're a good mom. You're a good guinea pig mom. You did good. There you go. It's okay. It's okay. It's a family thing. It's not a big deal. All the good people that come through here have been keeping it rated G, so I'm very thankful for that. So no problem on Sundays, on Bachelor Cooking Sunday. Have the little ones in. See the Swedish chef and Uncle Eldon making a mess and terrorizing the whole universe. And I think that lasagna's got its own gravitational field. Well, it's off to do dishes. You can watch me do dishes. You can see that I'm not the best dishwasher in the universe. That's a good. See, I got dishes everywhere coming out of my eyeballs. I got dishes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I was hoping a little one wasn't too rough with her, Miss Gravy. Somebody's tougher than I was on things when I was a kid. That's awesome. That is good news, Liza. I know you love that little guinea pig. I know you do. that's going to make a mess. Haha, that's happy. She's got a big heart too. Just some people don't understand how it shines through. You do because you're mom. I do because I understand. Water is funky, so very funky. Alright, it's hit. Hi guys, what's up? All right. I'm so happy. Ah. So what else is happening? Anything good? Got some dishes done, saved me time on the back side of things. I think we're gonna have a little while for this lasagna. It's a serious deal here. So streams will resume tomorrow, as long as everything goes well in my life. It'll be at 7 a.m. I'll have music, so I can't post the VOD. I know a lot of you like the VOD and kind of miss that. The only VODs for now are the Bachelor Cooking, and gonna do that. If you're a VIP or a mod, you can go into the settings on the stream manager, or and go under content, and you can view the VOD that way. Please don't post it. I'll get in all kinds of trouble. Oh, that is awesome. You can save mom from cooking. So that's pretty cool. Or unless you're gonna go, there's only enough for one person with the gift card, and so you got to go 3 different places. You got to pick up a pizza, you got to pick up some McDonald's, and you got to pick up some Wendy's for everybody to have something. Heat. It is hot. It is going to be a dragon's breath inferno is what I texted mom this morning. It's going to be hotter than dragon's breath. So it is going to be rough. It's like 96 is what they're calling for it. Oh, that is awesome, Liza. Now that is really good news. So that is awesome. Yeah, I'm figuring it's going to get 100, 106 in the heat index to get in the sunshine. I am not mowing my grass until it cools off and stops raining. Because after all this heat, it's going to be hot and it's going to be rainy after this. Here where I am. Yes, I should have too, but it was too wet here. I'm on a hill, and everything was just coated, and everything was underwater. You know, the front porch. In front of the front porch, where the uh, 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 where the runoff goes from the thing that on the side of the house that catches the water. Anyway, so it runs off there, then the neighbors all the way up the hill to the neighbors all runs down and kind of gets flat where I'm at. And the water kind of sets here a little bit. Awning, spigot. Can't think of it. Toasted. I'm toasty. I'm hot. Downspouts. Where the downspouts run off from the gutters is in front of the porch. We got a ton of rain here. I don't know how much rain you got, but we got a ton of rain here. A ton of rain. Inches of rain. Yeah, this was a lot. It rained and rained and rained. And downpoured a couple times. Let's see what else. So what will we be working on? We'll be doing some stuff with YouTube. I got that working. I did that yesterday. Did the bennies thing. Said what I was going to do with the vault. I'm going to make another round to clean out some more weapons out of my vault. Let's see what else. Gonna do some dungeons, get some of those weapons. And just have a good time. Relax, chill, play with the music, and listen. Have a good time. I cleaned up the music too. I put the modern stuff in there, and it was horrible. I don't know what these kids are listening to these days. I swear, I just don't know what they're listening to. I left the Taylor Swift in there, the Sabrina in there, and stuff like that. But some of this other stuff, it was horrible. Well, she's got a good head on her shoulder. We done figured that out. She's a good kid. We got lucky. Her and Landon both kicking on the same wavelength. They're both good kids. We got lucky. We got real lucky. See what else is happening. Other than that, it's just fighting the laptop, trying to get the stream together on it. It looks like I made some headroom, like I said at the beginning. So I'm very, very, very happy. I'm happy. I'm very happy to be able to make progress on that thing. I had some trouble with it yesterday when all the wireless didn't want to work right. Four minutes. Oh. 3 minutes. Sorry, I was checking out my X, my Twitter, see what was on it. I spent a lot of time on Twitter. They're good people. I got everything cleaned up on my account and gone through, and they're really good people. Not everybody's perfect, but good people. 2 minutes. I suppose we can check. "60 degrees more to go. We got a while." "25 more minutes putting up with me." This thing had its own gravitational well. It's like the sun. On the gravitational field, it's sunk around my lasagna. It had the gravitational power of a sun. It's humongous, is what I'm saying. It is humongous. And we got to cook that egg in the center, like you said. We got to get it to 160 for a little while. I could play Destiny. I could play Destiny now. I don't have to turn off my laptop and turn on my Xbox. I can just turn on my Xbox or on my laptop. This is wonderful. This is good news. These epiphanies are good news. I'm going to turn on the ceiling fan in the living room, start circulating this air. The air conditioner came on much sooner than what I thought, but I've had the oven on. Let's see what else. I don't know. Looking for wonderful people to come into chat, and we'll go through some dungeons. I need to get some more exotics. Those days are special days. I really appreciate those days. And farming GMs. Dan does that with me and his wife. That is wonderful. I enjoy doing that too. Wonder how I'm going to play with my new laptop instead of on the big screen TV. I need to play more conservatively. Something like that. camera's crooked. Let's see what else. Those are good days. I really enjoy those days. Coming through and getting stuff, getting exotics, people teaching me and helping me. I've had so many of those. I am so fortunate. I am so very happy with my social and destiny. The people are really good people. I mean, really good people. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, see what I gotta buy for my stream setup is the game itself. I got a refund on that final shape, the extra one that I bought, that I made a mistake. I took a mod's advice, got my money back out of it. That was 25 bucks. And with that, I try to get the prophecy, the year of prophecy, back, but they said it was too late. It'd been too long since I've had it. So that'll be on the Xbox, so I can play on the Xbox. Any of the games I can do just voice stream, just do straight into Twitch. It'll be great. So that'll be there. I need it for my laptop. I need to pick up the year of the prophecy and the renegade and prophecy, and then the rewards, whatever the rewards is. Not all the rewards. I got that in the $99 one, but just the $80 one. So I need to buy that. I need to buy the alarm widget, which is $10. That's all right. I put 4 on it. I read your mind. Great minds think alike. I put some aluminum foil on it, and I cooked it for 32 minutes, and it got up to 100 degrees. So I'm just going to leave the foil on it, let it cook there, and get up to boiling. It's all right. You don't. It's not a big deal. I thought for myself. That's one thing Mom and Dad taught us, to think for yourself. Don't think against what they tell you, but think for yourself. So I did that. So the aluminum foil is still on there. It should stay on there. I cranked it up for another 25 minutes. We got 18 minutes to go. So we're doing what we got to do. So thank you, sis. Thank you. It's okay. It's all right. I took care of it. So, gotta keep that heat in there to cook it. Cook it. Cook it. See what else. So then after that, I need to get a new bot. I canceled Streamlabs yesterday. Gonna save me a whole $5 a month. And turn back around from there. I turned off the bot. It's going to go away July 5th. So none of the bots work or nothing else in chat no more. The quotes, all that work I put into it's all gone. It's okay. So I got to get a bot for it. I don't know how to do that. I kind of looked a little bit for it the other day, but I didn't like what I found. See, what else? So that takes care of that. Then as hardware, the headphones, the Microsoft Xbox headphones, were hardwired in the first day I did it. I had them wired in, and they worked fine through OBS. Yesterday, after I connected the wireless headset to the laptop, and it would play music, play the music off the laptop when I had OBS closed, but it would not play the output into my headphones when OBS was open. So I don't know what that was about. So I fixed that. I had to reset the whole computer. And I just said, boot this thing down, boot it back up. And let's see what else. So I got to get that situated. The wireless controller, just got to get used to using it. Likes to go to keyboard if you start using the keyboard. Other than that, sequence operation. You got to start the wireless headset up, the wireless controller before you start the game up, and before all that, you got to open up Xbox Game Pass app, whatever the app is. Then you start the Destiny. So there's a few things, just sequence how to start, when to start it, and stuff like that. I'm still getting sorted out, but all in all, it's working pretty good. It's working, just little snafus, so it's all right. I try. I'm doing the best I can. If you need to run and chase the little ones and get your day going, I understand completely, sis. Text me with the number after you guys get done with dinner or whatever you're doing tomorrow night, and I will be up, and I'll be there lively and having a good time. I'll take my meds after we have our video conference. Sorry about that. I fell asleep right beside the phone. Fell asleep. Out. Knocked out. Crashed out. I'm tired. I'm getting old. So that's what's going on with the laptop and the stream. So, and a little anxiety, a little nervousness, trying to get it all going, want it to work right. Having to fix stuff as it fails. I just want everything to flow real nice. There's so many different gears and tops and things spinning around and doing this and that and making noise and flopping around, and just it's phenomenal. You wouldn't believe the orchestration going on in the background to get that stream up and running for you. It is a lot. Yep, the big 50 this year. And I'm gonna get me some Craver pack of White Castles. If I gotta drive up and see ya, I'll drive up and see ya, or I'll drive to Chillicothe, and I will get me a Craver pack of White Castles. Cheeseburgers with pickles and onions. They'll be wonderful. The hell with my diet on my 50th birthday. The hell with it. I'm telling you, the hell with it. If you count the hours I've been up compared to a normal person, the amount of hours I've worked and the things that I've done, I think I'm kicking into like 70. I'm 70 years old if you want to go by the lack of sleep and just general stuff that I've done. I felt like that at 5 o'clock this morning. Like I could sleep 4 or 5 hours. I know the feeling. Yeah, that's it takes me about 40, 45 minutes, a good 40-minute nap. I go through a REM. That's about how long it takes me to REM, and I feel better after I get up. Now, if I wake up too soon and just I feel all groggy, and if I sleep too late, take a nap, then I wake up with my neck hurting and my body hurting, and it's awful. So I feel you. I'm with you, sis. I am with you. Oh, and next weekend we're having ribs. Next weekend we're having oven ribs. It's gonna be 2.5 hour cookery in the oven. We're gonna have twice baked potatoes in the foodie. We're gonna make a couple of those. That'll be close to last after they get steamed or after pressure cooked. Now I have to think of something that takes a little time to heat up that 2.5 hours, 3 hours to cook those ribs in the oven. I had to think of something that some cookeries or something. I'll talk to my wonderful sister. She's an angel, and she can give me some advice on something to cook, something to make. We'll do that next weekend. I got 10 pounds of potatoes. I got 10 pounds, but I have not eaten that many potatoes, and I bought 2 bags of potatoes. Ah, fruit salad. That'd be good. I like your idea. Something that takes like a half hour, 45 minutes to make. Something that takes a little bit of time, a little effort to make. It's all about using up the time and making something cool. No, I have not had baked asparagus, but the ribs are going to be in the oven, so we're locked into that temperature and all that stuff in the oven. So can't have baked asparagus. She's thinking. Well, let me know, sis. No stress for figuring it out right now. I got to go through my foodie recipes too. That sounds like a good one. We can go for that. I need some greenery. I was thinking of salad, so that's perfect. If you could, ever so kindly, when you get free time from chasing kids, shoot that over to me in the email, and I would very much appreciate it so I can look at it. Hopefully it's just a link or something to a website and you shoot it over to me. It's not too much for you. But that sounds perfect. I'll go to the store and get some asparagus at the Crochet. I need to get some more butter too, so. Okay, well thank you, sis. Thank you so much. Thank you. Contributing to the show once again, my beautiful sister. Thank you. That is awesome. Yes, I did. I meant to send something back, but I was streaming at the time, I think. That looked a very beautiful pumpkin pie. I got very jealous. James sent it over to me. Yes, I did see that. It was very nice. $3 minutes. Gonna check it. Oh. Now it's starting to smell like lasagna. $143. Uh-oh, the cheese is sticking. Don't scratch Cade. Alright, I heard it ding. Thank you, Liza. Thank you. Pardon me. Yummy asparagus. Let's see if it printed. Go to the stream room. It did not print. 20 more minutes, 23 more minutes on the, I took the aluminum foil off of it. The center of it wasn't, the cheese wasn't melted so good on it, so it definitely needs the aluminum foil off of it. Well, that is awesome, Liza. Now it's printing. I had to fight it. I'll be back. Alright, let's look at this, shall we? Turn this off. It's got a million freaking things on it. Alright. One pound of fresh asparagus, bottom stalks trimmed, sliced into 2-inch pieces. Okay. 1 tablespoon extra virgin olive oil, okay. 2 tablespoons of water, okay. 1 teaspoon of finely chopped garlic. We got plenty of garlic left. Needs 8. Half a teaspoon of salt. We'll have to work on that. Half teaspoon freshly ground black pepper. Oh, we got that. 2 tablespoons of butter. Oh yeah. We need to get a lemon. So we need a lemon and asparagus. Put the olive oil in a 12-inch saute pan or skillet. Place over medium-high heat. Add the asparagus. Cook 3 minutes, stirring or shaking the pan frequently. Keep it green. Add the water, garlic, salt, and pepper. Cover the pan for cook for 2 minutes. The step steams the asparagus, cooking it from the inside out. Uncover the pan, add the butter, swirling the pan until it melts. Transfer the asparagus over to a serving platter. Be sure to scrape out the buttery pan juices. Squeeze the lemon wedge over the platter and serve. Shop for asparagus bunches that have tightly closed buds on top. It doesn't matter if the spears are thick or thin. Believe it or not, the fat ones taste the best. Avoid asparagus with slimy or smashed tips. I didn't know that. Well, thank you, Liza. Thank you. I'll do that. I'll pick that up. It looks like about a $10 investment. So I can handle that. Alright. Put some of this stuff away. We're going to need the big spatula for the scoopings, maybe 2 spatulas. We're going to need a plate. Do this right. Need a fork, get a nice clean fork. You need a chainsaw to get through that thing. Have to bench some weights to pick it up out of the stove. I don't know if I'm going to need that, but I kept it. Get pizza drool on that. 11 minutes. See what else. I was running on about something. Asparagus. That's what we're going to have. Twice baked potatoes, asparagus, and ribs next Sunday. So oven baked ribs, not on the grill. I don't know. I don't think I've ever cooked ribs on the grill. I got 2 racks of ribs. So we're going to cook the baby back ribs next Sunday. And do that. Yeah, it'll be good. Still looking for ideas for next month for things to cook up on Sundays. Let's see. I got a pork tenderloin, so cut it into thirds. So cook it up. Do something with that. I gotta look at that. Maybe cut it up into sixths. I think it's humongous. What else? Got the lasagna. I've been wanting to make this lasagna for years. I'll think of something. We did chickens, we've done hams. Done a turkey. Did we do a turkey? Didn't we do a turkey, guys? We did chickens, 2 chickens. The rotisserie chicken was good. What else have we done? We've done all kinds of stuff. I'll have to look at my recipes. Did Greek salad. That was awesome. That Greek salad. I munched on that all week long. It was awesome. Good for me. .84 outside here is what it says. It's probably hotter than that. 84 in Jackson, Ohio. Feels like 94 out there. High of 94. It is humid. It was humid as hell when I went out this morning at, I don't know, 3 o'clock in the morning. It was warm, then it got cool for a minute. It dropped about 3 or 4 degrees. It is still humid as hell. Seven minutes on our little treasure. It's been a long stream, guys. We held up. We're doing good. Thanks for being here, everybody. We're gonna get this out of here. It's been in the oven. The first time we did it was 35 minutes. The second time we cooked it was 25 minutes, so that was an hour. And we just did another 23 minutes. Mine is 5 or 6 minutes because I checked on it early. Let's see what else. I can't think of nothing. We just kind of talked out. 3 hours of yapping. Kind of talked myself out. So told stories this morning, and now I'm doing better in the journey I got here, and what I'm going to put. I'm putting that story in the book. I'm putting it in the book, guys. Prime content. It is prime content. It's going in the book. I can't tell you how many times the doctors almost killed me. I remember I had surgery. What surgery was this? I had surgery on my tailbone, pilonidal cyst, and then I had a fatty tumor on my butt cheek, the size of a golf ball. Half of it was covered up. And I went in there for the golf ball, and he wanted to take care of my tailbone. And went through there, took all my meds. I had a big old pile of meds. I had one blood pressure medicine from the doctor, from my family physician, propanol. Was it propanol? It was one for my hand but it also used for heart, blood pressure for your heart. And it was moved up to a level, and the blood pressure in my heart was affecting that. And then my psychiatrist, Dr. Savage, gave me another one, medication for anxiety, and it was a blood pressure medicine. And I was on 2 blood pressure medicines, and I felt like shit. I felt horrible. 2 medicines lowering my blood pressure. It was horrible. They weren't just hellacious big ones, but they were enough that I could feel it. I was fatigued. I was tired, dragging ass, grumpy. So I go into surgery. Now I took all my meds in and showed the nurse that was on duty, the people that are supposed to be going through meds and checking meds and make sure there's no problems with surgery. I took them in there. My anxiety was acting up. I didn't say a whole lot. Gave her my meds. She said, "Okay, you're good. Take these. Take everything." And I was like, "Okay." And get through surgery, and they ended up. My mom was there, and a friend of the family and a friend of mine for a long time. It was actually my youngest brother, Fred, and he just grew into the family friend. And always helping, work to do. He was always there. Good guy. Todd was there to help carry me out. They injected so much stuff into me to get me woke up. When I woke up, I looked at Todd and I said, "I'm fucked up." And my hands were shaking, my body was shaking, They just pumped me full of stuff, and I could not wake up. They said you had a problem waking up, and I told them I gotta have a problem waking up. So that's another time. 1 minute. Hit the timer. Now it's all melted on top. $165.7. We are there. Let me let you take a look at this thing. Let you take a look at this thing. My Kindle froze up. Alright, we're back. Alright, let me get the camera down on this. Is that good? Move the plate over here. I'm serious. Look at that beast. Look at that lasagna. That is a manly, feed a family lasagna. Look at that. Look at that thing. That's something you get commercialized lasagna. I went to a wedding. My neighbor Gwen, I dated her daughter. She was an aeronautical astronautical engineer. Well, she invited me to go to a wedding it was an Italian restaurant in Dayton, Ohio. Real known Italian. It was his son. And went there. They served lasagna. That old man, he had a big old pan of lasagna like this. A big giant pan. Scooping it out, throwing it down on the plates. I just got a little bit. That's just a little hole. It did leak all over the stove too. Look at that, guys. Isn't that a masterpiece? How does it taste? Fresh out of the oven. Gonna need this when I scoop out for the bowls. And it's probably going to need salt. I didn't put very much salt. Little prayer. Thank you for the food. Let's check it out. Oh, sis. I don't know if you want to make that much lasagna, but it is good. It does need some salt. Doctor hates me when I put too much salt on stuff. Sorry guys, I've been smelling this, working on it all morning. Oh, it's perfect. That ricotta cheese is awesome. Could add more mozzarella. I outdid myself. It is awesome, sis. That is a perfect recipe. That's my little sister's recipe. It's on Discord, and it tastes awesome. I can't tell you enough. It tastes awesome. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. I am totally into this. Let me hold off on that. Guys, it is awesome. I do a regular pan lasagna with it. I'm going to serve these up in the dishes. I'm going to heat them up when I'm not feeling good, when I'm hungry, tired. This meal will hit a home run. Maybe a couple pieces of bread, a little bit of butter on it, maybe a little garlic, salt, toasted. I'm thinking toasted. It would be perfect. Guys, please try this recipe. And with that, it has been a phenomenally great morning. Thank you all for being here. Thank you. Like I said, this VOD will be put up in Twitch so everybody can check it out. And with that, the VODs during the week are shut down for the time being. I want to play some music. I need a little spiritual uplifting. I need a little pick me up. Been dragging ass on Destiny. I need some tunes, man. I need some tunes to get the juices flowing. So we're gonna do that for a little while. I don't know how long, until I get tired of it, or until you get tired of it. But we're gonna do what we gotta do, and we're gonna have a good time doing it. I love you all. I love you, sis. I love you, little Madeline, little Lily. She's out there somewhere too. You guys have a fabulous Sunday. Stay out of the heat. It is a cooker out there. Be careful. Drink lots of water. Electrolytes. Not just water, electrolytes. So, take care. I will see you next time. Signing off. It is wonderful.